How you doing? Everyone excited for more receiving? Hey, Asian. How you doing? This is an early time for you to be here. Where are these acts? I didn't actually look. I didn't have time to look. Fucking Monday sucks. So, I'll start the day off by complaining about my ex-wife. That seems appropriate. Um, so when we divorced, um, in lieu of child support, I pay for my daughter's health insurance and extracurricular activities. When we divorced 5 years ago, my ex wife didn't really have a job that she'd worked at for very long, and she was renting a home, etc. And so this all seemed pretty fair. Um, and I haven't bothered to try to change anything. She's since been married. She's no longer renting. Her income has significantly increased. Um, there's a good chance her income has exceeded my own. But I haven't addressed it in any way. So whatever. But we're also at the point now where I know there still is a pandemic, and so I know circumstances may not be standard or whatever. But so for all of last year, as you guys know, during school, my daughter was here. But I thought that made sense, because you don't want to send her off to a daycare or anything like that, and there's a pandemic. And I'm capable of keeping her here during the day and still functioning, making an income, etc. And obviously, Crystal had to go to work. She's a banker. She can't bank from home. Um, it's okay. Didn't complain. That also had me getting up every day at 6 o'clock in the morning on her weeks to go and meet her. Um, and that's putting miles and gas on my car. And I'm having to work around that schedule or whatever. And then in the afternoon, same thing. 5:15, I leave here to take her there, and it's not a short trip. It's 35 minutes each way, um, assuming there's no traffic at all. So that's a lot of miles and online banking. Yeah, I guess you're right, Pajat. So I'm doing a lot of extra things to help her out so she can maintain her career that I don't have to do. Like I don't have to do any of this. I could stick to the letter of the fucking divorce agreement and be like, "Well, it's your week. Figure it out, idiot." Um, but I'm also trying to do what's best for my daughter. I'm not necessarily going out of my way to help Crystal. I'm making sure that my daughter's in a situation that's the safest and the easiest on her, because this can't be easy on her. She's spending an hour in a car each way every day on Crystal's weeks as well. A little over an hour, like an hour and 10 minutes. So that's 2 hours and 20 minutes that she's spending in a car just so she can see her mom. So I think that's not easy as it's in itself, but I truly don't know a better solution other than one of us having full custody in that regard. So, anyways, let me get to my point. So as I've said, I pay for the extracurricular activities, which is fine, except during this last summer, Crystal texts me one day and says, "Hey, there's a summer camp that's on my week with Girl Scouts that I'm going to send her to so that I can keep working." And I'm like, "Okay, I don't need to know this information, but thanks for sharing." And she's like, "Oh, well, I can't book it here at work right now, and I'm worried the slots are going to fill up. Will you go ahead and book it for me?" And so I'm like, "Okay, I can do that." It was $75. And so I book it and everything. And I'm like, "All right, it was $75." And um, what the fuck is this lazy party king? Get the fuck out of here. Uh, so anyways, I this was right before my gallbladder surgery. Um, And I told her when I picked up my daughter. Oh wait, I'd started the wrong one. When I picked up my daughter right before my gallbladder surgery, I was like, "This fucking gallbladder surgery is gonna be $3,000." I was like, "Did you bring that 75?" And she's like, "No." And I was like, "Okay," assuming I would get it later. And who the fuck is this guy following 2 minutes? How about go away forever? So anyways, Jess has brought up a few times since then, like, when the fuck are you getting that $75 back? I'm like, listen, I've dealt with this before. There's going to come a time when there's a medical expense or something, and Crystal's going to be like, hey, you owe me this much money, and I'm going to be like, all right, I'm taking that 75 out. And so this time came about yesterday. For some reason, she gets my daughter glasses. Fucking
3 AgriCraft has almost been completely rewritten for version 2.0.0. 3 It even involved the creation of a whole new render system. 3 This alpha version helps us test out all that new code.
Good to know. Yesterday, she gets my daughter glasses at least twice a year, which to me seems a little excessive, but okay. So yesterday she texted me. Well, she texted me last week because she got the new glasses then. But then my daughter got sick, I mentioned, and so she'd taken her to the doctor too, and we split the medical bills. And so she sent me a text saying, "Hey, can you bring me that money? It's $104 for the glasses, $36 for the medical, and no, $12.50 for the medical. It's $25 copay, and $36 for her new Girl Scout vest." I'm the same way, Zach. I haven't changed this prescription in 3 years now, maybe even 4, because there's a year there with COVID that's forgotten. But yeah, maybe I am gonna play Psychonauts too. Yes, I will play that. But anyways, whatever. I'm not even gonna argue about the glasses or whatever. So I respond back with, okay, well, you owe me 75 for the camp, and her prescription was 26. So all in all, it works out to 62. Oh, and she sent me down to the fucking penny too. It was like 36.52 or whatever for the Girl Scout vest, and I was like, okay, well, there's this and this and whatever. So anyways, it works out to 65.02. And so when I met her to drop off my daughter, I gave her 65.02. Well, she pitched a fucking fit. She's like, that camp was an extracurricular activity. And I'm like, that camp was daycare on your week is what that camp was. She's like, no, she got a Girl Scout badge. And I'm like, it was still a daycare on your week. Don't try to wrap it up in some other thing than what it was. I was like, and also, we don't book things on each other's weeks that cost the others money. Like, I don't remember exactly what all was said because it went to text. But I basically told her, I was like, that was an optional thing. It's not something that's required for her to maintain her status in Girl Scouts. To be fair, I don't even fucking want her in this Girl Scout troop anyways. I've talked about this many times before. The troop fucking sucks. They're not role models anyway. They just fucking suck. So the fact she's even there and I'm paying for it makes me a little bitter anyways. If it was up to me, she'd be in a different fucking Girl Scout troop. And maybe I should push that harder since I'm the one fucking paying for it. But, no, she didn't go into a new troops act. We went through all the fucking bullshit and talked to the director of the district and all this shit to find a new troop. And then in the fucking end, Crystal's friend, that is one of the fucking anti-maskers that runs this troop, convinced her to stay in the troop. So that's where that ended up in the fucking end. And I didn't argue with it. I was like, okay, whatever. But yeah, she shouldn't have stayed in the troop to begin with. But they went virtual because the troop got fucking shut down for a long time. So there was that. I've seen this video on the internet. Yeah, no, I think that Girl Scouts can be great. I think it's unfortunate that she's in such a shitty troop, honestly. But anyways, so yeah, we went back and forth on this, and I mean, like I told her, I was like, honestly, it doesn't make any sense that I'm still paying for all her extracurricular activities. I know for a fact that your salary per year exceeds my own, and your living condition has now changed in a way that that I shouldn't be paying anything extra. In fact, you should be paying extra because you make more money than me. And I brought up that, now she's married, where they see her situation has changed. She's like, AC's income has nothing to do with Apple. Except she used her real name, not Apple. It's like, okay, cool. Sure. So yeah. But you would think the fact that I go and meet this fucking woman twice a day. Like, for instance, yesterday, she gets out of fucking dance at 6 p.m., and I still have to drive 40 minutes to bring her to the halfway point for her mom. Her mom could have made it to the fucking dance studio after she got off of work, but she's not going to do anything extra. And it's not even required. It's not like it's like in the divorce agreement that I have to fucking drive 40 minutes to meet her after my daughter goes to dance. It's just that this bitch is entitled. She's so entitled that she just thinks like, do it all for me. It's like, and it just pisses me off. It's such a fucking stupid situation. Anyways, let's move on with our lives to better places and times. Like, I don't even mind. So whenever we went to court at the start of like second grade, first grade, whenever the fuck it was, it's been a while now. Oh yeah, she has a job. That's why we're doing this, because I'm helping her maintain her job, and the only way she can get to work and get off of work is if, like, my daughter comes here after school every day. So my daughter comes here literally every day after school, and I have to meet her halfway every morning to take her to school on Crystal's weeks. On my weeks, it's a fucking breeze. Like, on my weeks, she gets up, she gets on the bus, she goes to school, she gets out of school, she gets on the bus and comes home. That's it. It's that simple. On Crystal's weeks, like this morning, I got up at 6 o'clock this morning, drove for 30 minutes, got my daughter, drove her to school, drove home, and now I'm here. Took a shower when I got home, started my stream. So that's been my morning. That's why I didn't stream last night. Like I did part of that yesterday. I did take her to dance and then take her to Crystal after dance and all this. And then so by the time I got home, I'm like, fuck, I have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. It's already 8 o'clock. Like, I'm just not going to stream tonight because I need to go to bed because I'm tired. So, yeah. I think Mondays I'm not going to even try to do a nighttime stream from now on, honestly. I think Mondays, just daytime streams. No nighttime streams. And unrelated, I need to vacuum the pool yesterday, too. I haven't had time to get in the pool in like 3 or 4 days. And so, like, it hasn't been skimmed or anything, and it's been windy and stormy, and so well, I have considered that, Spunky, and that's the fucking dilemma. That's the dilemma right there, because I know for a fact I could take her to court and win full custody. It would be simple. There's no question in my mind that a judge would award me full custody, period. The strain on Apple is stupid, spending every other week, spending 2.5 hours in a car every fucking day. That's dumb. And as she gets older, it's going to get harder in terms of like doing her homework and stuff. She's going to have less time. She's going to be doing her homework in a car. So all that just can't be good for a kid. So, and the fact my daughter already spends all her fucking time here, I'm paying for everything. Like, the situation is simple. Like, there's no way that a judge would not award me full custody if I went for it. I'm pretty sure it'd blow my mind if it went a different way. But my dilemma is that I think a kid should have equal time with both their parents. And I know she doesn't have equal time, but she has as close as we can get it right now. Yeah, after she turns 10, a judge will listen to her if necessary, which is in November. And my daughter has asked, because, Crystal does things like spank. And that's not something that happens here. We have discipline that doesn't require me hitting you. And so my daughter has asked, like, can I just live here where I don't get hit? And after like our road trip, I was like, all right. She was ready to go see your mom and stuff after the road trip, and it had been 2 weeks, and I was like, okay, well, this is a good example of what it would be like if you did live here all the time, because you would only see your mother every other weekend. So you would be here for 2 weeks, then you'd see her for 2 days, and then you'd be here for 2 weeks, and then you'd see her for 2 days. Spank me. I will, Manry. So I was trying to, like, and then she agreed. Then she's like, well, okay, that would kind of suck. So I don't think she wants to spend, I will tell you down the sex bench first. But yeah, I don't think she wants to spend that much time away from her mother. I wouldn't want to miss my mom that much either. And I grew up with the situation where it was not joint custody. Hey, Nick. And so I know what that was like, only seeing my dad like every other weekend at first. And then after we moved to Texas, it was just during the summer. So I don't want to necessarily put her through that if we can do it another way that makes sense. But I don't fucking know. Well, that's the thing, is Apple likes Crystal. She does like her. There's things about her she doesn't like, and one of those is the way she disciplines. But I don't think a court would hear that as something that's detrimental, because for whatever fucking reason, spanking is just still accepted by society. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. I don't understand how we're beating our kids, and it's just like, yeah, that's normal. Hit them. At what point does a human being get the right to not be hit? Like, at what age? What age do you graduate to the point where you're like, this is assault? I don't understand it. If someone come up and spanked me, that's assault. At what point in my life did that happen? It doesn't make any fucking sense. It's stupid. Makes me mad, honestly. Yeah, I don't understand why the United States, like, there's so much fucking wrong with our country. But I don't understand why, I don't think there's any part of the United States where it's illegal to beat a child. I mean, beat, yes, but there's like this fine line between beating them and spanking them. So yeah, I do think that she wants to spend time with her mother. I don't think she wants to not be around her mother. I don't think she hates her mother. I know she likes AC, like, but I just wish that Crystal was capable of looking inward at the situation, putting herself in my shoes, like how much extra shit I'm doing to help her maintain her career. And at some points to the detriment of our daughter. And then still being capable of being so entitled to be like, I need that $75. And she's not going to get it. Like, obviously she's not going to get it. Like, it's just not going to happen. Like, is she going to take me to court over $75 and try to argue that this was extracurricular? Obviously not. She's probably relishing in it. She might be, honestly. She really might be. I was talking about this just last night while I was in there trying to vacuum the fucking pool as the sun set, and I'm like, I'm losing my light. But I was bitching about it, and I'm like, this bitch still thinks I cheated on her. She still thinks that, I still believe that she honestly tries to punish me because she thinks I ruined the marriage by doing something I never did. But maybe maybe I have the wrong perception. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not what goes on in her mind. I could be completely wrong. Anyways. I have no trouble disciplining my daughter. I never have to raise a hand. She does what I ask her. I mean, that's the thing too. Over there, they complain about she doesn't do her chores. She doesn't want to go to bed. She doesn't want to take a shower. I don't have a trouble with any of these things. During our road trip, I did have trouble with fucking bedtime for whatever reason. She was scared everywhere we went. But that's the first time I've ever had trouble. And I was talking to AC about this. He's like, yeah, she's just a fucking diva. And it's like, okay, all right. Well, if that's how you see her, then you're not obviously going to get anywhere with this situation. But anyways, let's play video games. Video games are for escaping. AC Slater, yeah. All right. How do these I came here for a good rant. Okay. So good loot chest takes 20. Can I do this once? A greater loot chest is 40. And 80. You ever heard of Minecraft? How many do I have? I have 55. I did, True Texan. I started last year, or maybe even 2 years ago. It's been a while. And we did like 2 streams of it. And then something else came up that pulled me away from it, and we never came back. But I always wanted to come back to play it. And so I decided recently that I was going to. Jeff and I didn't do Project Ozone. Jeff and I did Sky Factory 2. Yeah, all this whole situation pisses Jess off a lot. Honestly, she's more mad about anything regarding this than I am. Yeah, that's true, Nick. Well, this one's supposed to be more difficult, and I'm making it even more difficult by playing it on Kappa mode. Do these drop? They do, but not a lot. What's Mojo Pork? It's frustrating with my daughter because she's so well behaved, honestly. Like, there's so many worse kids that I've met. Does the iron furnace is it just more efficient? Sour orange and garlic. I got my shipment from Curio yesterday, and I kind of forgot what I ordered. And I got black limes and black lime powder. And I don't know what the fuck to do with them. I just bought them because I've never done anything with them. And I want to, like, learn. How to do things with them. God, that one time I just had one fucking piece of grass and Arcus ruins it. What's the iron furnace come from? Furnace overhaul. Well, there's a gold furnace too. Diamond, emerald. The Indus furnace. The Zenith furnace. Cook time 1. Efficiency upgrade. How do we make that? I honestly think Agrarian Skies Arcus is where Arcus came into his own. I think that's where Arcus learned who he was as a content creator almost. Yeah, soccer. Did one stream. Fucking done with it. Alright, I want to expand the island. Let me start there today. Damn it, I hate when that happens. Okay. And then let's make some tiny torches. How's this your pork? Ooh. Is that all garlic? It's a lot of garlic. But it's a big pork, so. What's the... Is that orange zest? I forgot what you said goes in this now. Looks like some kind of zest. And then what's the green stuff? Can't quite tell. It's so small. I'm a big fan of like lemon and orange zest. I'm a big citrus fan, honestly. Oregano. Okay. This looks like it'd be really good. I'd be down to try it. Is F7 on? It was not. Okay. I'll make sure we don't fuck up. Made a promo about the Iowa State Fair. My boss complained that it wasn't diverse enough, even though it's the widest. That's unfortunate. I mean, that's got to be hard. Like, how many photos from the Iowa State Fair have people that aren't just a bunch of fucking white people? I got this onion powder from Curio. Everything I get from Curio is the best of a spice I've ever had. Like, I cannot believe the difference in paprika, sweet paprika, from what I've always had my whole life to what you get from Curio. It's such a good paprika. But it's like that with everything. Like, every spice that they have that you can imagine. And they have so much shit I've just never fucking heard of. I bought I bought so many things yesterday. I should just go grab it all and show you guys, because it's still just sitting there on the Chase Lounge in the living room. But they added some new stuff that I didn't already have, and it's basically been my goal to get everything they have spice-wise over time and just experiment with it. Like, what's this like? That's funny you mentioned it, Asian, because Justin tried actually to get a Curio sponsorship not too long ago, and they basically told him they don't do that. And I was sad to hear that, because I was hoping they would sponsor the marathon. I don't necessarily want them to sponsor. I mean, I'd love it if they sponsored me. I'd buy, like I said, I was talking about it yesterday. I don't think you were here, but I went back and looked at every invoice from Curio over the last year. And in the last year, I've spent $800 with Curio. But 120 of that is a pepper grinder. And then there's like 50 on a mortar and pestle. But for the I've spent a lot on spices with them. I'm a loyal customer. Their pepper mill mix is so fucking good. It's like white, red, and black Kappa pepper, and then there's a long grain red Kappa pepper. I'm gonna ask him, Zach. So I was gonna email him. Yesterday, but I didn't get around to it. I'm glad I finally found a fucking. So the lawyer. I should actually see if they emailed me yet this morning. The lawyer for my mom's probate talked to me yesterday at like 6, right before she was leaving the office. Email them right now. I'll wait. I need to get to. I don't know if our sponsorship deck is done for this year. I think it is. I need to get a copy of that to send it to them. To more explain what the event's like and stuff. I think it's done now, though. I think that happened while I was on the road trip. But yeah, so the lawyer emailed me, or called me yesterday, not emailed me, about the probate stuff. And I didn't even realize it because it's not clear in the documents I received when I got my summons that he's trying to buy it for taxed value. Like the house tax value is like $1,600. It's the land that's the 40 some thousand. Like he's trying to buy the land and house for $48,000. The land value is like $46,000. The house value is like $1,600. But this is just tax value. Like tax value is always so much lower than what a house would actually sell at market. So this motherfucker's trying to sell himself the house and land at tax value, and then claim that the debt for the estate. Oh, you got to go, Giffy. All right. See you later. If I should be around until about 3 or so this afternoon, I think is the plan. Yeah, this guy's such a fucking con artist. The fact that he found a lawyer that's willing to draft all this shit up is just stupid. But I guess a lawyer will do whatever as long as it's legal, and that's what you ask him to do. So the executor is him because he was her husband. And since she didn't have a will, she didn't name any of this shit. She didn't name an executor. She didn't name beneficiaries or anything. So it just goes by the default law, which is he gets 50% and my brother and I get 50%. So my brother and I get basically 25% each. And what I told the fucking lawyer yesterday, I was like, shit, if the house and land is for sale for $40,000, I want it. I'll buy it. So like, yeah, he's just trying to sweep the shit under the rug because he's trying to say that he's owed the amount that he's selling it for. He's selling it to himself. And so he's like, yeah, I sold it for 48's the total, 48,000, but I got to get that 48,000 because the estate owes me that much. And so now there's no money to give you or Dallas. Dallas is my brother. So he's just a con artist, honestly. Thank you, Troll, for 18 months. Okay, we got a little bit more room. I want more room, though. We should set up a second one of these bonsai trees that's just a tree. I feel like it will get more shit if it's not giving me apples. So what do we got to do to make that happen? It's just a bonsai pot. And furnace. I mean, hopper, right? Yeah, I agree, Bon. They should make it mandatory that everyone have a will. But again, it's one of those things. At what age? At what age must a person make a will? Do you have to wait till you can't beat them anymore? Like at the age of 18, it's like part of graduating high school. It's like a fucking day assignment. Make a will. Uh, yes. My brother's named Dallas because we lived close to Dallas, and my mom was married to an idiot that thought he should name his son Dallas. Honestly. Yeah, updating the will is important. I mean, I need to update my will even. But it's not a dire situation where I need to update it, because the thing I do is basically I need to remove my grandmother's portion from it. But it's rolled over in a way that it's fine. So it's like, this was basically like, if I die and my daughter's dead, then things go to my grandma. So hopefully there's not going to be a situation. Oh, ooh, I didn't want that. Is that going to break both? Okay, no. Yeah, hopefully there's not going to be a situation where I'm dying and my daughter's also dead. It was updated enough when I had surgery. Again, if I
Server
had
backup
died
started.
in the middle of
Server
surgery,
backup done in 378 milliseconds. 2.0 megabytes, 11.6 megabytes.
a D-stone chest? What's that? That's not a thing. Oh, redstone. Oh, I see. I know what a redstone chest is. I've played this game before. It'll be fine. Maybe I'll make them iron chests eventually, and then they can sit beside each other. This is all temporary. I don't have any dirt. I do. There's other grow mediums that make these things grow faster, right? Slime dirt. Can you get slime? Oh, there's Galacticraft in this? Probably my best way is just to kill slimes. I am in a slime chunk, I noticed. So that's good. It says in the upper left if you haven't already noticed it. Okay. We should work on getting iron meshes and getting more iron. So let's see. I think I can get iron just straight from gravel at a pretty decent rate. Oh, it's 100% rate. Okay, and that's a flint still. Okay, or flint mesh. I mean. Grass makes spawns that tree goes faster. I see. Oh, I see. So can I get a grass block? What's the best way to go about doing that? Okay. There's grass seeds though, right? Yeah. And I get that from... I might have a grass seed, actually. I do have a grass seed. Let's do... Shit, I'll still need silk touch. But at any rate, let's go ahead and get some grass growing. That would suck, soccer. I need to... I'm gonna need to do some non-day... I'm gonna need to not do day streams for a bit at some point here, and work out marathon stuff. I need to get everyone's travel. I need to confirm everyone that's going that's not European and get travel booked for those, or at least find out how people are traveling. And then I need to start looking at who can actually come that aren't Americans. I think Milby can, from the conversation him and I had. But I don't think Arcus can. I don't know about Badge. Doc has said he can't come this year because of the newborn. I believe Canadians can. I think the turnout will be lower than in the past. We are going to do rapid COVID testing at arrival to make sure everyone is COVID free when they arrive. And I don't know what we're going to do if they are COVID positive. There is a separate house, a pool house, that we could throw them in if there's just one. Oh, yeah, Tinker's is probably the best way to get Silky, isn't it, Bajot? But if there's, I guess if there's two people that show up and they're COVID positive, they can be in the pool house together. It's not like they're going to get COVID squared. Yeah, but it's the best we can do, Zax. Um, like that's what, like basically that's what they're doing in the movie industry right now. Basically, we're going on what like Drew does on a regular basis. The plague house. No, I don't think we'd be masking. Everyone's vaccinated. No one can come that's not vaccinated. That's one of the things we've set out before even leaving your house. But once we assume everyone is not COVID positive, then yeah, we won't be masking. Hey PG, how you doing? I don't know, Manry. That's what we were just basically talking about. Is I don't have an exact list. I know people. I know some people that aren't coming. I know, like I said, like Doc said he can't make it this year. I know Ryu can't make it. I don't think that Arcus is going to be allowed to come by the travel bans. Let me make another iron hammer before I start breaking this shit down. Make two actually. I know Drew will be there. I know Matt will be there. I know I'll be there. I know Chad will be there. Beef said he would likely be there, but I haven't got 100% confirmation with him. Milby will be there as long as nothing changes with his ability to come with the travel stuff. Yeah, that's the funny thing about yeah, Ko's gonna be there. As far as I know. Nakomi. Packrat. Honey's a maybe because of her kid and the way daycare stuff has changed with COVID. So it's not clear if Honey will be able to make it, but Packrat will be. There's tons of people I'm not thinking about. I haven't talked to like Zisto. I'm gonna assume he's not coming just because he hasn't come the last couple. I believe Kurt will be there. I know that. Well, yeah, Arma will be there. I know that Cone won't because he already had a family trip planned. Yeah. And Matt and I run the podcast every week, Broken Meats. When was the last time Zisto was there? I don't know. It's been a little while. Enjoy your day, Asian. Don't work too hard. I'm sorry your employee sucks. Your coworker. Yeah, we've still messaged Zisto about joining as like the boss and stuff. He just didn't ever get back to us. I'm gonna assume a video will not be there. Aurelian should be there. Last I heard, at least. She's got a new job, but I haven't even asked her what it is, so I don't know if that'll affect anything. Justin's going to be there, and I think he's bringing Laffy Taffy with him, and someone else. He mentioned someone else too. Y'all remember the build competition for Extra Life United? Whenever there was that one guy, Joey something, grass something. He got real mad because we used World Edit. Yeah. Well, Extra Life is like, we're lining up some guests to come to the marathon this year, and here's our list. And he's the first person they list, and I'm like, I don't know if that's a good idea. He seemed real mad. Graceffa, yeah, that's his name. Do Big Brother have a bunch of arguments? Wasn't he on Big Brother or something? He was on Amazing Race, wasn't it? I didn't have a problem with him. He just seemed real upset after that build competition. Which had no prizes or anything. It wasn't like he lost anything. Oh. He might be big. I don't know anything about him, Dave. Other than he was really upset at me for doing something that I was told we could do. So I don't know. I don't know how I could have appeased this man in any way. Haven't gotten Redstone yet. Oh, he's got a lot of subs. I mean, it'd be good to have someone with that many subs at the event, right? You bring in new people. Maybe you could just join like a UHC or something. Okay, so iron mesh and dust will get us iron and diamond mesh. All right, we're gonna make iron meshes with this iron, anyways. In-game kill. Yeah. Everyone knows about the UHC that's coming up, right? Steingarten, thank you for 22 months. Super coincidence. I just started this pack myself. Oh, nice. Put him on my team for the drama. Jesus, let's do Mole too while we're at it. That's the one, Zax. That's the one. A clean house. Are you? You gonna win it? Win it all, soccer? Take it all home? You should be on my team, soccer. We can dig down to bedrock, and then we can place something that lets us get down on our bellies, and we can tunnel through the world like little moles. Alright, well, while that's going, let's see. Oh, I completed that, but I didn't remember that. Scoop Beast. For some reason, I have this today after 12 yesterday. That is weird. It was a funny show. Soccer didn't think it was very funny. There's no point watching UHC doesn't have the career UHC. I've never missed a UHC that Minecraft has put on before, actually. So I don't want to miss it. I'm not missing it on purpose. But it falls on a Saturday where I have to have my daughter at dance. And that's a time. So I'm going to try to work it out where Jess can take her and stuff. But I can't guarantee that that's what's going to happen. So I'm going to make an attempt to be there. But I could not guarantee my spot there because of other obligations. Just play on an iPad. I'd probably do just as well, honestly. This is Armo's UHC now. Armo organized this one. Yeah, that's what we're gonna try to do, Wope. But I don't know for sure if everything's gonna work out correctly. It's okay. I was gonna pull for beef anyways. Wow. Fuck that beef guy. Is he my son? He's inherited all my stuff. Yeah. Hey Nola, how you doing today? Milby to win it all. Maybe he will. I think we'll have enough iron to do them all. Takes 6 per, so that's what, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Yeah, we'll have enough. I'm gonna get a new water wall. This iron cooks. I also prepped a snack for today. I can grab that. My snack for today. I'm a toddler. I have grapes and cheese and some chips. Um, I wasn't sure if Crystal would pack her a snack this morning. I told her she needed to, but she didn't respond because she's supposed to have a snack every day at school. And so I packed this and brought it with me just in case she didn't have one. And I figured I would eat it otherwise. Alright, that's all of them, I think, now. Okay, so now to get redstone, it was dust, right? Ooh, she's 9. She'll be 10 soon, Mesmerel. She's in 4th grade now. Kids, they be growing. It's funny, Manry. Actually, I asked her this morning because I need to know whether or not she had a snack to know if I should give her this one. And her snack was almost identical. It's grapes and some kind of crunchy bar. So it seems like she has an adequate snack today. I don't know how to get this cheese out. I've made a mistake. The cheese was a mistake. I pushed it down in this little hole, and there's no way to extract it. So I guess I'm glad that I did not send her to school with this snack, with this fucking impossible to get cheese. It's like there's like a little this like little circular thing that the cheese goes in, and it's just not. Yeah, I need like fucking chopsticks or something. A toothpick would be nice, yeah. I normally just leave this little hole blank. The lunchbox has the same little hole in it, and I put like hummus or something like that in there. But for the snack one, I normally just leave nothing in there. I can't get his shoes out. It's impossible. Can't be done. I have to get a utensil to do it with. That's true. She does have smaller fingers. Maybe it would have been easier for her. Oh, this one sucks compared to the diamond one. I need to start getting diamonds. Oh, and you can't even put it up here? Awful. Terrible. I just thought it had less uses. I didn't know it sucked. What the fuck, soccer? What drops diamonds? We should be doing that as well. I think we can get it from iron sieving too. Oh, it's only a 0.8% chance, but let's actually do some of this with the iron. See if we can get some diamonds. Whoops. One thing. I put on jogging pants after I got out of the shower, and it was too hot for that in my house. It's set to 72 in here. I was like, fuck that. So I switched. I think I saw a pixel of a diamond just now. Could have been the platinum ore there. They're still on the ground. I did not get a diamond. That's unfortunate. To get a emerald. Okay, I guess we'll do that some more until we get some diamonds. My daughter's school's fucked up where like, and probably every school's like this, where like one hall, the classrooms on this hall are like, it's fucking 30 degrees. And then on the other hall, everything's 80 degrees. So it's like, depending on what classroom you're in, it's either hot or cold. There's no nice place to be. Oh, yeah. Frozen apples. At least you could have done something with frozen apples, I guess. I don't actually know. I don't know what the fuck you do with frozen apples. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably just breaks down the cell structure completely. Ruins them. I really want this cheese. Really badly. The high school I went to, their heater for the whole school, or yeah, I guess it was the whole school, was set up where it turned on a certain day of the year. And that's just how it is. And so, if it was still hot outside, oh well, it's heater day. It's the dumbest thing. And so, like, we knew what day it was, and so you'd be like checking the weather, like, is it gonna be cold enough for the heater day? I'm gonna get a fork or something. I'll be right back. ACL Mom's work is controlled by corporate in Tennessee. That's the dumbest fucking thing. People in Tennessee are controlling the AC in Texas. Damn it. I know it's only a 0.8 chance, but fuck. Butt fuck. And then there's no better way until you get to diamond mesh, which takes fucking 6 diamonds. Well, that sucks, troll. Oh, it uses. I need to make the whole Tinker's setup. Come here, cheese.
Server backup started.
That scared me.
Server backup done in 287 milliseconds. 2.0 megabytes, 11.8 megabytes.
I didn't know there was other options, honestly. Well, we've definitely done more than 125 pieces of gravel. So I've been robbed and cheated and lied to. Take those in here. Just put actual coal in there for now. Robbed and cheated, lied to. That's why I got divorced. Is that what you mean? It was all right. It was an all right joke. I was so jaded on marriage after being married once. I don't know how the fuck Crystal decided to get married before she was even divorced. Like literally in the middle of a divorce. You know what I think would be fun? Let's get married. Bitch, did you learn nothing? Oh yeah, it's an ability bottle. Oh, it uses your XP. Is that just on me now? Or do I have to do something to apply it? Oh, it'll use 400. When I have the level... Oh, no, it used the levels. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it magnetized at all, honestly. Not sure that that worked. Yeah, it is only level 1. Maybe it did work. Hey, Ice Pops. I need to make some animated icons. I looked at all the like default animations you can add to your stuff, and nothing excited me. I did read this right? Fucking diamonds come from gravel with iron mesh 0.8% of the time. Okay. All right. I'm just real unlucky, but it's fine. It's cool. Get there in the end. Give me that cobble back. Oh, does it? That's good to know. I think Draconic Evolution is close to being updated, isn't it? I thought I read something about that on Twitter recently. Shit, it's blocks of iron. That's rough. Oh, you can't just fucking make blocks of iron either, can you? That's not what I need. You have to cast it. All right, I guess it's time that we set up a Tinker's Construct. Awful. All right. I think in this one you have to start with the porcelain too. You can't just go straight to the seared stuff. Yeah, you can only make seared brick through casting, it looks like. All right. So porcelain. Which is clay and bone meal. There's probably a better way to get bones, isn't there? Oh, there's loot bags. Yeah. Skeletons is probably the best way. I think I'm going to sift dust for now. I need other stuff as well. I should automate some grass blocks using these. Maybe even the apples right now. I'll do that real quick so I can start expanding so I can make the whole platform grass eventually. Yeah, automate everything. Make a death trap. I mean, a mob farm. Need to make 2 of these. Just use this wooden axe the whole playthrough. I guess I need to make a chest too, just to go in. Actually, 2 chests, one for the top, one for the bottom. Should automate lava. This is not your job. This is what Champstar has to say. Where's Champstar when we need him? Maybe, yeah, I don't know how you get more abilities on the thing down here. There wasn't any in there at the start, so I don't know what prompted more to appear. I don't think I can put... Yeah, I think you can put saplings in there. Let's find out. Yeah, you can. Okay. Put it in frame. A sign. Oh god, I guess I should start doing that, shouldn't I? That's the way to drive subscribers. Sign walls. I'd forgot about sign walls, honestly. What an awful pack to do sign walls in. Since the wood is stupid. I feel like we spent a while working on a sawmill last time we did this just because of that situation. I need to automate the crushing. I need to automate everything. Probably. Will I, though? Probably not. I loved Greg Tech, Mari. I was one of the few people that would always advocate for Greg Tech. Hey, next. How you doing? No, Control K is to or is it Shift K? Shift K, Control K is to do all of the same type. Like if you have multiple stacks of iron or whatever, it'll do all of them basically. Looks like iron's the only thing that duplicates though. I didn't realize I was going to get blaze powder from that. Okay. All right, we got quite a bit of bone. I don't know. Let's look. There's probably something. All right, glowstone too. I can make magma cream, which would let me make a slime if I wanted. But we didn't need slime. It doesn't increase the growth like we thought. Can make blaze quartz. Make an incense stick. That seems important. A rod of the hells. Oh, there's ender pouches in this. That's nice. Oh, there's Pam's Harvest Craft in this. Blazing still. I didn't know about this. Blaze shot. What if cooking for blockheads are in it? Oh, there's solar. It's jetpacks. Doesn't like there's anything that I want to make right now. Let's see if cooking for blockheads are in it. It's in this. It is! That's cool. Exciting. Alright, put the blaze away. If I get enough glowstone, I could use that for some lighting to make it easier to do the breaking of things. But hopefully I'll automate that before too long. I wonder if grass can spread here with the barrel on it. Yeah, I made a conscious thought to not hold down tilde. I was like, don't mine away all the floor. Don't mine away all the floor. Hey, I guess that's true, Jonah. It could still kill me, though. I probably should hold off on cooking this now that I think about it, because I'll probably get double from the chunks in a smelter. Okay, how do I get clay again? Oh yeah, I know how to get clay. It's water and dust. Still never got a fucking diamond. I got ripped off on that one. Just make sure this doesn't get full. Oh, does it, Bajot? Okay, well, I guess it matters then. I'm gonna make another attempt here at getting a diamond. Yeah, there are drawers. I think I'm gonna use barrels though. Everyone yesterday seemed to be more into the barrel idea. My one is going. There'll be a use for the emote at some point. Oh yeah, creating the packed cobble is... Is that easier with drawers? I guess it is. That's not a bad idea, PG. I want someone to animate the duck, but I don't know how to. I looked at it. Because there's already an animated GIF for the damn duck. And so all I have to do is, like, make it the right size. But I don't know how to do that. It's outside my pay grade. Michael said he could do it, but Michael's a liar. Yeah, I guess since they require you to use the porcelain in this pack, they do that to you. They do you dirty. How much fucking cobble do I have in my inventory? Damn it. No, there's size requirements, PG, because I tried to just upload the GIF of the duck walking, and it wasn't the right size. It did not auto resize. I can show you guys this. I can fucking stream it. It takes a minute, I think, to get
Server
across
backup started.
the Twitch servers.
Server backup done in
I see it when Ali
293
uploaded it.
milliseconds.
Or did it?
2.0 megabytes, 11.9 megabytes.
He's just slowest falling man. Glory, thank you for 17 months. yeah, Jonah. Add that to the resume. It's almost like a horror film. Slowly coming to kill you. Hopefully no one comes and murders my channel for a GIF that I mean, I made the GIF, right? But like... I knew that and I forgot that. Can't you even sift it compressed? Or no? Yeah, I knew that and I forgot. Oh no, not in this pack. But I can at least beat it down compressed. What if I got a diamond this time? If I've learned anything, it's just time to spank him, Allie. I did not get a diamond. No, I got 6 diamonds. Did not get 1. I got 6. I wonder if I should make 1 diamond mesh to try to get more diamonds or not. Awful parenting advice. If I make 1 diamond mesh here, will it still fill all of them or will it only fill the diamond mesh one? Damn it, that's annoying. Well, what's the difference? It doubles my chances. But I'm only doing 1 at a time, so I'd probably still have better chances doing 9 at a time. I don't think that worked. It worked somewhat. Is it Control K? Am I remembering it wrong? No. It is Shift K, right? So that worked. Does it only do the ones behind it? Maybe it does the ones behind it only. This chest is getting very full. I should cook some gold. Let's make that chest bigger. I don't know much about the mods either. I'm pretty much going to rely on chat to get me through it in the end. Yeah, you can. That's why I got redstone earlier, because I can increase the cook time with a module, or efficiency is what it was. There's probably cook time ones as well. So I was going to do that. Just haven't yet. Okay, that helps. Okay, let's make a diamond hammer and wand. Yeah, I could, PG. You're right. Wand, hammer. I don't know, Jonah. I don't know what to do for the others, honestly. The duck was literally the only one I thought about doing. The good high wouldn't be bad, having it wave. I gotta do a better job of keeping this chest empty. Okay, so now if I do, I don't want to do it at, but oh wait, that won't work here because it needs. That doesn't work here either. I would have thought that worked. Oh yeah, the sweat dripping. And go maybe spinning like the Mario coin. Yeah, that those are all good. Oh, it needs a free space. I see. So it should have worked. You're right. I'm just dumb. Okay. I guess I could double compress it too, right? Yeah, did it. Does double compress work the same way? Assume it does. No, it doesn't look like it does. That was a mistake. Mistakes were made. I have a pickaxe somewhere. here, didn't I? Okay, so like, undo that. Lick. What is that? Have the beetle change colors? Yeah. Oh, okay. I forgot what the good lick even was. Is the tongue come in and out? Like a fucking snake. I don't think I have the original photo files on this computer. I think they're on my daughter's computer. I think that clip was one that didn't get deleted, Zach's. Yeah, it does sound like a me job. Let me look. I may have them on this computer. Thank you, Zach. I think you're sent to Jonah. He deserves it. Okay. Try to get more diamonds here. How do I double my dirt? Oh, do you? I feel like there's a no there. Do you know how to double your dirt? I don't. If that's the question that's being asked, I don't. Two dirt and two gravel in a 2x2 grid. Oh, really? And that just gives me more dirt? Oh, I don't have two dirt. Shit. Or I don't have four dirt. Oh, wait, no, two dirt and two gravel. Okay, hold on. I get it. Oh, that's coarse dirt. So I can't then, but if I place and break coarse dirt, it's still coarse dirt. Hoe it. Oh. I see. Okay. Alright, we'll do more of that in a minute. Wait, that's a vanilla recipe to make coarse dirt? I guess I should have known that. Let's see if this lawyer's emailed me yet. I have not. No. We've reached our destination. Checks are not cheap. There's so much stuff in the game now that it's hard to remember everything, honestly. To 8 diamonds. Damn, there's that many items now? Wild. Didn't even realize. There's other stacks of any of these. Hey, Coleb. How you doing? Yeah, I can't bring myself to play half of the update. Oh. Yeah, that's true. I do have DMs turned off. My bad. Give me a second. I'll send you a link to the files. Okay. Yeah, no rush. I mean, it wasn't getting done at all. So, I appreciate it, though. Like, I understand why they did what they did with the update, but, yeah, I'll just wait. Hello, Google Drive? What the fuck are you doing? Alright, 1 second. Sorry, I'm just DMing this link to my stuff. Okay. You should have the DM with the link now. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm willing to wait until the cave update. Like, I don't give a shit about goats and copper that doesn't actually have much of a use other than lightning rods. Do you think they're gonna do you think lightning rods is a direction towards a power source in the game? Like, are we headed towards machines like modded Minecraft? Is that where the game is going? The spyglass is pretty cool. I didn't know about the spyglass until the other day when we did the summer festival. Yeah, I think you're right, Spunky. I think the no matter what the direction it's all headed is just an emulation of modded. Okay, let's where did I put that? Stick that hoe. Oh, well. Ooh, a season update. That'd be cool. I remember when I first started playing the game. Hipster over here. But there were snow worlds and there were non-snow worlds. But if you were a snow world, the whole world was snow, and they were rare. It wasn't that common to get a snow world. Can I? No. I can hit the brave key and right click and hope that did not work. Will grass spread to coarse dirt? Because if so, I could just plant this. Yeah, collab. Like, the whole world was a snow biome. There wasn't other biomes back then. It was just the game. So there was a time when you could have a snow world, but that was it. The whole fucking world was snowing. Like, there was never a part of the world that wasn't snowy. Oh shit. Yeah, jungle. I remember my friend was super jealous because the world I made was a snow world. He wanted snow real bad. Could not have it.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 281 milliseconds. 2.0 megabytes, 12.0 megabytes.
That'd be kind of cool, Jonah. Oh yeah, I've done that before, Njord. We are gonna do basic Tinker Tools. I haven't set up the porcelain thing yet. I got distract. Listen, modded's got a lot of distractions. All right. But yeah, we're working towards Tinkers. We were talking about that a second ago. I think you weren't here yet. Jigsaw. Yeah, I'll make a better axe. We'll save that axe. Isn't there that one tool that's like the all-in-one tool? Is that in this pack? You can make it like out of obsidian or something. It's really good. It's just called like all in one. Yeah. Or that thing having like so much durability. Should make one of those as well as the Tinker stuff. This will look much better when there's grass instead of wood. I hate skyblock that's all stone or all wood. I don't know why. It's always bothered me though. I should save 2 pieces of dirt so I can make more dirt with it. I won't do that right now. All right, so we wanted to make porcelain. I got distracted wanting diamonds though, but I have diamonds now, so we can move on with that. So porcelain, I need clay. That's just dust. So let's make some dust, I guess. One foot away from being all air if you want. Yeah. Did you make your crust or did you just buy like some cauliflower crust? Yeah. You have to make the iron bucket, and I can't do that. You can't just make an iron bucket. You have to cast it. How do you make cauliflower crust? I've never done that. Do you... I feel like you don't use raw cauliflower. I have no fucking idea. This is just me guessing here at how this would go about. I feel like you have to parboil the cauliflower and then like food process it and then mix it with... So it's got to be gluten-free, right? So you're not mixing it with flour. How the fuck do you bind it? Without... Is it just egg and cauliflower? That doesn't sound right. I'll use rice flour. Is rice flour gluten-free? Like I know it doesn't have to, cauliflower crust doesn't have to be gluten free, but I feel like that's the reason why it came to be a thing, was for people that need it to be gluten free. I still have a clay bucket somewhere. Oh, low carb diets. I quit this job. I'm done. You didn't actually quit your job, right? The closed captions are not accurate at all. Joe's Bells. If you need those for anything, you're going to be disappointed. It's a thing in OBS you can turn on. I just have it on for the jokes. I should turn it off because new people that come in are probably like, the fuck is this? This is stupid, and they leave. whatever program it uses to figure out what the hell I'm saying is political. So a lot of what it says is like political jargon, not anything what I'm saying though. You got an interview this week, Soccer. Where you what do you is it still like, are you still going to work for Fox News? Just said you make religious jokes. Yep. At a conference hall. Okay. Did you actually quit your job just now, though? Or are you just like, I give up on this particular task? Or did you just turn to your boss and be like, fuck you, we're all white in Iowa, and then walk out? For anyone that doesn't know the context, he's trying to make a promo reel for the state fair, and they've said it's not diverse enough, but the state of Iowa doesn't know what diversity is, so... Yeah, what did closed caption have to say about that? God, I remember when I used to do web design. What a nightmare that was. One of the last websites I ever did was for my lawyer at the time. And, oh my God. He was on and on about fucking color. And like, I would look at what he was saying, and like he would show me like a picture of something, and then I would like figure out what the color code for that was, and then do it, and then he'd be like, it doesn't look right. And so like I'd bring my laptop to his office and be like, well, this is what it looks like on my side. And he's like, yeah, that looks good, but over here it's different. And I'm like, it's because your fucking monitor settings are different, dude. Like, he just couldn't. It's very frustrating. Web design is not a good job. Bad job. Don't do it. Can't recommend. Okay, so I have that. I need bones to make porcelain. I have bones in here. Not a lot, though. Is that all the bones that I got? Looks like it. Okay, so unfired porcelain. So I need sunset. Sun said it was a circle of cats. That's what Sun said. You can't argue with Sun. I'll pull those two words. That's dust. Never had an egg white almond that I can remember. I probably have. I just don't remember. Let's try to get a bit more bone. Omelet with no yolks. They sell like in the store. They sell cartons with just egg whites in them for people that like such things. So you can't buy them as whole eggs, but they sell like a carton, like a milk carton, where it's just a carton of egg white. I guess the use of the word carton is confusing because eggs come in a carton as well. But they're not in a shell. It's just a milk style carton of the most viscous liquid you've ever seen. I don't think I can never remember. I thought vegetarians didn't eat eggs. I know vegans don't eat eggs. Excuse the sir. When they're like the eggshell's still like a little, it's not completely formed. They're like sucking the fucking yolk out. Special. Shit. Okay. Get away from me. Okay, I got quite a few bones from doing this. So we should be good with the porcelain now. When's your interview, Soccer? You said next week? Gotcha. Did they seem interested? Like, did it seem like you're gonna have an easy chance of getting the job? Okay, that's quite a bit of porcelain. Oh, nepotism. Doesn't your mom like manage a grocery store? You could be like a. Honestly, you should be. You look very much like you should be bagging groceries. That's not an insult. He just looks like every fucking kid that's ever bagged a grocery for me. Oh, you worked there for 8 years. Okay. I feel like grocery baggers grow on some kind of soccer tree. The elf hang, thank you for 31 months. Stereotype. Yeah, no, it is. You're not wrong. Hmm. Yes. Yeah, making the porcelain right now. I was grinding this dust down to get more bone because I don't really want to set up a mob farm yet. But the porcelain's cooking. We got a lot of shit we need to process here. Okay. So we're going to need a porcelain tank. It has to be pink stained glass. I remember going through this before. This is stupid. I remember having to fucking grow flowers to try to get pink stained glass last time I played this mod pack. Yeah, I left some uncooked because I remember I needed some uncooked. Streaming without a face cam because you just ate spinach. Because you could just brush your teeth, right? That's also an option. This is a revisit, but only because I played very briefly and then other stuff came up and we didn't finish it. So I didn't get very far into it. Tell that to Arcus. Was Arcus just like teeth full of fucking spinach? Let's go. What a lad. All right. Pink fucking glass. Did I use all my bone already? No, I have this right here. Oh, wait. Maybe it doesn't have to be. There was something that required something last time I played this mod pack that required me to grow flowers. I remember that. But maybe it wasn't this. Ignore me. There's something that we're going to get to that's going to require me to dye it. I don't remember what it is. I think it might even be black. I think I had to like set up a squid farm or something. I don't remember. There's fucking something. Anyways, glass. Do I have some glass still? Yeah. Where do I buy the pink glass? Maybe it was, but I didn't get to Britannia last time I played this. But maybe I'm thinking of a different mod pack for all I know. Okay, porcelain tank. We don't need the gauge. Do we need the window? I don't remember. Porcelain melter. That we need. Oh, that takes the tank gauge or window inside of it. I guess let's make that one. For the dark glass. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I remember needing... I don't know now. Ignore me. Okay, gauge. Melter. Wait, did I need that? No, I didn't need that. Or did I? I don't fucking know. Need the heater. Alright, so I gotta make a furnace. filter is needed. Okay. Good, because I made one. Don't need the heater. Can use the lava tank. What lava tank? Oh, I do need the gauge, don't I? Or do I? No. I just need the tank. Does this not have an internal at all? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've done this. Is that everything I need other than the spouts? Yes, Jonah. Okay. I feel like it needs to be raised for some reason. Of that. Does this go on top of it? Is that how this works? I just can't remember. Below it. Okay. Pickaxe is going somewhere. Okay, so I need to put lava in there. Yeah, I don't remember what it takes to make the bucket. I remember it being stupid though. All right, I need iron plates, and to make the iron plates, I can just cast the iron plates. So I just need to make a plate cast. Oh, sure, I can cast the bucket too. That's smarter. How do you make the stone bucket though? Oh, the clay bucket. Right. Okay. Don't I need to melt gold to make the casts with? Isn't that a thing? clay bucket. Are these spouts, they go on here? Or does it go down there? It goes up here. Do I right click the spout to make it work? I don't remember this either. No. I don't know how to make the spout spout. Oh, there can't be a gap. Oh, well, shit. I shouldn't have put it up on... I should not have raised it up one. That was a mistake. I feel like I need to be raised up one, but I guess I was thinking about the fact that it sits on top of this. Okay. Oh, you can't even re-fucking melt that either. Cool. I don't know what you do with the blank cast, actually. Let's go put some other gold in there. We're going to want to cast other things. Yeah, there you go. Tax it as temporary. Okay, we have that. What's the table called that holds all these things? Pattern chest. It's a blank pattern. Okay, wood and planks. Okay, easy.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 269 milliseconds. 2.0 megabytes, 12.1 megabytes.
What's the other thing called? Stencil table? Is that what it's called? And then what's the thing called? Part builder. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I think I need these for it though. I've done it many times, but I fucking forget it. Oh, it takes a whole ass log. Ass logs. One thing. Okay. Cool. So I should probably put this over here, maybe? Yeah. Or, is that right? Will these go? Let's see. No, they won't go in there. Where do those go? I know they go in here, but they can live somewhere else. And then they show up over here. Is it just a chest? A separate pattern chest. Oh, can a pattern chest not have blank casts and... Let's see. Oh, I'm out of a stencil. Shit. Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, guess I should expand my island that direction some. Because I don't have a place to pour blocks currently. I'll figure it out though.
It didn't wake me up when you woke me up.
It woke you up. You just didn't get out of bed.
Didn't get me out of bed.
Have all the tables connected. Is there a reason? Is there a reason? What happens if I put... If I do it like this? No, that doesn't work. Okay, that works. Okay. She's 9. She'll be 10 soon. I don't know what all I should make first. I think a pick is the most important first thing. It sure does. I can't remember what kind of binding goes into a pick. It's just plain bindings. We're going to need all this shit eventually anyway, so... Nice. 3's a fun age. I'm almost 15. Yep. Move the cast chest to the other side so the stencil part... Cast chest. Pattern chest. Oh, this one. To the other side so the stencil / part table can see the pattern chest. Yeah, I know paper bindings. I was just talking about what size binding. I think it's this one. Okay, I don't know what fucking order to place these down in. I'm going to be honest with everybody here. Okay, this is the one that holds the blank or the patterns. This one holds the cast patterns. This is the part builder. This is the stencil table. What order should I place? What should I place here? Hey, Eppo. Oh, that was Eposig. That's Epoties. Ego Ties. That's not Eposig at all. I just, for some reason, saw Eposig. Well, hello, Ego Ties. Cast chest separate from the rest. Okay. So here's our cast chest. It's down there doing its thing. All right, so then do I do part builder? Do I do something like this? Part builder, pattern chest, stencil table? Will I be your friend? I'm everyone's friend. Stencil, pattern chest, part builder. Okay. Stencil. That makes sense. Pattern chest, part builder. Got it. Okay. Part builder. Let's cast us a pattern for this. We did it. Oh yeah, I do need to make a tool station, don't I? I suppose. Oh. Hello. Oh. Oh shit, there's like fucking cool carrots. Oh, damn, it does only stack to 64. I was hoping it would stack higher. I've been disappointed. Okay. Thanks for the claps, Twitchy man. I need them. All right. I guess we'll just make all the fucking patterns. Yeah, we were talking about that a minute ago, true. Texan. Oh, well, shit. Done fucked up now. Seems worth having even with the Tinker stuff for other things. What if this has the thing that lets you level the Tinker's weapons indefinitely? Because that's always cool. I like that mod. Oh. Have fun, soccer. Have a blank pattern. Yeah, the experience gain on the tool, where you can keep adding more and more modifiers as the tool levels. How much lava do I have left? Might just chill out and make an iron bucket before I get too far ahead of myself here. Oh yeah, ingot cast would be a good one to make. Smart. A fatty coffee. A brick for the ingot cast? Okay. We had tons of iron ingots if need be, but yeah, that'd be better. No need to waste it. Use a porcelain brick. Okay, we finally have an iron bucket.
Yud has made the advancement hot stuff.
Hot stuff. Can I put compressed cobble into here? No. All right. Let's make us an ingot cast. The guy that wrote The Martian is the same person that wrote Project Hail Mary, which is a really good book. And the thing about Project Hail Mary is that it's kid friendly. I think because, I think the author wanted it to be kid friendly, obviously, but the main character is like a teacher for a middle school, And I wish the Martian was kid friendly. Within the first like fucking 10 minutes, he says fuck like 7 times, and I'm like, all right, well, it's too bad. Okay, what do we need to do? A lot of things. So many things. Completing more quests? No, I'm not completing more quests. An auto sifter would be nice. No, I don't think the Martian would be above my daughter's head. KP Codes, thank you so much for your Twitch Prime. There's an auto hammer too, right? I don't think she would find the technical stuff boring personally. Project Hail Mary had a lot of the technical stuff of like setting up the project to go save the human race and all this, and she was super into it. There is no auto hammer in this pack? Really? It might, I mean, obviously it would differ from kid to kid. Some kids may not be into it. Alright, well, we have to make grout next. How do you make the seared bricks? Is it in the smelter? It is. But that's seared stone. Is seared stone from grout? No. The fuck is the grout for again? It is from grout. Okay. Guess he's just not showing it. And I am True Texan. I'm almost through the second book. I was listening to that this morning. He's at the point where he's talking to the others. And they're like, yeah, you're just food, dude. We're going to eat you. It's cool. You could smelt compressed cobble to make seared brick. So there's really no reason to make grout. Is that true? Let's see how this works. I'm about to have to take a quick break and use the bathroom and grab my lunch. I'm getting hungry. But today I planned ahead and actually have lunch ready. But I need to use the bathroom too. Hive by AJ Betts. We've not read that one. Let me write it down. So it looks like you don't even need to make grout. Just a turkey sandwich, Super Mary. Is there another point for grout that I'm just not thinking about? home security cameras. It really depends on what you're going for here. Is this just something where you want to get a notification whenever someone comes to your door? Or is this more like, what's your, you don't want a subscription. Okay. How much are you wanting to spend up front? Okay, $400 up front, but no subscription. The problem is, I think all of the ones have a subscription plan that's in that price range. If you want to, because Blink has a subscription, but I feel like the Blink subscription isn't required unless you want to be able to do live view and stuff like that. Because I think with Blink and Nest, all of them, if you want to live view, if you want to get like a notification that there's been motion at this camera, and you want to watch it from your phone right now, you have to have a subscription. But I don't think you have to have a subscription if you are okay with not watching it on your phone right now. I think. I'm doing pretty good. I am the 7. I am the 7. Like, I use Blink outside of my house, and I'm okay with that, but I do pay for the subscription. Oh, you want it inside your house? Okay. But you're thinking you'd get a lot of motion outside your house. Well, that's the thing. You can arm it and disarm it whenever you want. So, like, you leave the house, you arm it. And then whenever you're outside doing whatever the fuck, then you just disarm it. And it's pretty easy to do just from your phone. That does sound cool, Jonah. I don't know about Nest though. Nest is more expensive. Nest is like, so Blink is like fucking $30 a camera or something like that. They're super cheap. The downside to the outdoors ones is, well, it's a downside and an upside. The downside and upside is that it's wireless, which means it uses batteries. And they have to connect to a central hub. So for the outdoor cameras, you need a Nest hub that it connects to, and then that Nest hub connects to your Wi-Fi so that you can look at it wherever from your phone. Without the subscription plan, I think it still works fine. You just can't connect to it from your phone to look at it 100% of the time. The Ring cameras is an annual subscription. It's only $30, I think. But I don't know if Ring has other cameras other than like the doorbell camera and stuff like that. I don't actually know. Ring's one of the only ones I haven't bought into. I have a Nest camera. I have Blink cameras. And I test out Waze as well. And the Waze cameras worked really well visually, but if you need audio, they fucking suck. Their audio is terrible. If you want to go all out with it, is yours indoor? Is your an outdoor camera or an indoor camera, Pack Rat? Because I think your situation is you want to be able to watch the daughter indoors, and he's talking about an outdoor camera. I haven't tried Amcrest though. That's what Pack Rat's got, but I don't know anything about it. But I think I know why he has it. Yeah, I don't know about the personal privacy thing with Ring or Nest, honestly. Nest is a Google company, Blink is an Amazon company. Waze is its own company. I don't know who owns Ring, though. But if you want to really invest and get a good camera system, Ubiquiti is the way to go. But that's like a whole other fucking thing. Like each camera's like a couple $100, and you need like a server for all the cameras to connect to and all that. But if you really want to have the fucking golden standard, I would say Ubiquiti is the company to go with. Is Ring owned by Amazon too? I know they own Blink, so why would they own fucking Ring as well? I don't really know. That's weird. They have two separate camera things. Why do they have two ones? That's weird to me. Oh, nice, Zax. I didn't know about. I've never heard of the Lorex ones. What owns the world? Just accept it. Man, I hope Amazon doesn't buy Disney. Are those all outdoor cameras, Zax? Indoor or outdoor? Okay. Can you move them? Or are they stationary? RuneScape, get out of here with that. Okay. Stationary's fine. Just curious. Fucking Amazon. You just reminded me with this camera talk. They yanked a damn tree out of my yard the other day. They backed up. It's on Twitter. It's not a big tree or anything, but it's still a damn tree. They backed up into the yard and yanked a tree out. And so this woman sends me a message. I'll read it to you. I got it just a few minutes ago, or earlier today. Here we go. I'm Tracy with Amazon's Executive Customer Relations. I'm following up on your concerns, a report of property damage to a small tree. Thank you for sharing your experience as we take customer feedback seriously. What you described does not reflect the
Server
standards.
backup started. Server backup done in 270 milliseconds. 2.0 megabytes, 12.2 megabytes.
Okay, thank you for that notification. What you described does not reflect the standards we have for delivery providers, and I sincerely apologize for the experience. As a long-time Amazon customer myself, I completely understand the desire to have your ordering experience be quick, efficient, and most importantly, stress-free. I have viewed the picture of a tree limb on your property via the Twitter post and sincerely apologize for this inconvenience. It wasn't a limb, it was a fucking whole tree ripped out of the ground. I'm currently collaborating with the local delivery station to ensure that this is fully investigated and the appropriate actions are taken. In the meantime, if you have any video footage of the incident, that would be invaluable to the delivery station's management team during their investigation. Please take the time to respond to this email and attach the evidence. It would be appreciated. Well, my Blink camera doesn't capture that far down my driveway, so I don't have footage of them ripping the tree out of the ground. So I don't have that. Additionally, I would like to add a permanent delivery instructions for your shipping address in order to prevent future delivery issues. When replying to this email, please provide delivery instructions for your shipping address. What does something like that look like? Hey, when you bring my shit, don't hit anything or rip anything out of the ground. Those are my instructions I would like to give to you. I would have thought that's part of like just standard fucking... Don't pull into my yard. Don't rip up my trees. It's simple. Stay on the driveway, maybe.
They saved us from having to cut down the tree, okay?
Oh, is it? Oh, they do us a service?
Yes.
Okay.
It's Amazon tree removal.
Amazon's
Do you
landscaping.
Want anything?
Where are you going somewhere?
Uh-huh.
Where are you going?
McDonald's. I want a coffee.
You're ridiculous.
Why am I ridiculous?
No, I don't want anything.
Is it ridiculous to want nice coffee?
Yes. All right. Jason, thank you so much for your time. We appreciate your business. I'm glad you're part of the Prime family. We hope to see you again soon. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to tell them other than like, hey, don't fuck shit up. Like I want to put down fucking spike traps all the way down the side of on each side of the driveway. It's just stupid. Thank you, Sakia, for 28 months. Yeah, there you go, Zach. The driveway is for driving. The yard is not. Caltrops? Is that the shit that the police throw down whenever they're trying to catch a like person that's running? I guess I should not do that. I guess I should just make a shitload of these. I'm gonna have to make grout for the achievement, and there's probably another use for grout. It does piss me off that she keeps calling my tree a limb. It wasn't a big tree. I don't even care about the tree, honestly. I could care less. But yeah, that's what Jess said too. My recently deceased grandmother's planted this tree, and it was one of her last acts on this earth, and it's irreplaceable, actually. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take a shit and grab my lunch. I'll be back in like five-ish, 10-ish minutes. I have returned. I walked by after I used the bathroom and I saw you had posted the link to the song, and I like had a fucking panic attack. I was like, shit, was it not muted? Because I never removed it from this scene. I've just muted that source. I was like, well, there goes my Twitch channel, I guess. I am Z7. Thank you for using your Prime. Much appreciated. Yeah, I miss having BRB's music. It's a shame that these things had to happen. I feel like that remix itself would be safe, but the fact it incorporates all those other songs is not safe. I think my carrots froze. They did. I have frozen carrots. How many of these seared bricks do I need? It's a shitload, isn't it? Yeah, I should get some royalty-free music for the BRB screen. I don't know if I can make any ducks. Let's see. What are they called? Is it ducked? I guess I could. Is it the Flux Duck's power, isn't it? I need the item ducks. There we go. Oh, it takes hardened Invar glass, I think. No, fused quartz is also allowed. Oh, the opaque ones is cheap. Just tin and lead. Is lead a alloy? No. Tin's an alloy, though, isn't it? Or is it? Ten. I got some lead in here, I'm pretty sure. Thought I did. Here we go. Oh yeah, I knew that Nord. I forgot though. I need a servo though, right? Can I make nuggets just by looking at it? Or does that also require some shit? No, okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's put a chest here. And then a hopper. All those little shortcuts and stuff, you get used to using them, and then you forget about them basically. Whenever you go a while without playing modded. Make sure that works. Do. Okay. Let's switch to lead after this ingot. I watched Sevidus do one of these skyblock things one time where everything had to stay in one chunk, basically. That was like something he put on himself, but it was an interesting idea. Okay. Oh, missing redstone. Can you put a lever just next to the faucet? Well, I've already made all this shit at this point. I'm doing it this way now. Um, Oh, yeah, I need a fluid duct, actually. That's what I need. I'm stupid. Real dumb. Real dumb man. Well, I'll need these eventually. Yeah, I don't need the item duct. I got the hopper. But it would work. Oh, it needs to be hardened, though, doesn't it? Is it hardened that it needs to be? Yeah, it is. And that requires. Is Invar base metal? It's not, is it? Maybe it is. The non-hardened opaque one will break, though, because it's hot shit. Yeah, that's all you said. You did the redstone clock. I'm guess I'm gonna have to do that too. Because I don't feel like alloying with the this one if I can get by without doing it. How did we steer your musical taste, Spunky? But the fluid pipes have to be hardened, Bajad, or it'll melt because the shit's hot, right? And I can't make Invar. Oh, fluid pipes don't care about? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh. I should make a plate cast. What can I use to make a plate cast? I don't have any plates. That's funny, Spunky. These meme songs. A crushing table? Zinc. Is zinc a thing? It is. That I just have. Okay. Well, I guess I can make this. To listen to all this stuff upstairs. I'm sorry. Funny. That is rough. Do I have zinc already? I may not. I guess I don't. I guess I haven't done much sifting of the sand. Sand sifted. Need iron blocks. Lame. Yeah, for real. What Texan said. He can keep that shit in his head. Alright, well, in the meantime, we should rest on the clock, right? Yeah, that's cheap enough. Oh, it must be cooked snow. Just try to zone it out. I can't imagine. I'm imagining you're working from home, so this may be wrong. But I'm imagining you're upstairs working and just in the background. You're fucking Mike Furman. The farmer grows the corn to make the breakfast. Or farmer grows the wheat. I don't remember the fucking song. To make the oats. To make the cereal for the breakfast? Is that how it goes? I don't know how this works. Does it go right here? It does. That's the correct answer. Okay. Cool. We did it. I knew we could do it. No, I don't have a donation zone right now. I'm sorry. I still haven't unpacked my laptop since we got back from the Grand Canyon. But also, I really want to clear off my to-do list before I take any more money for things. How old are your kids? Yes, yes, exactly. Non imposter, how you doing? Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. And they're all they're all evenly spaced. Will there be another next year? Y'all need to stop fucking. uh, uh, he loves his wife. Don't love her that hard, all right? uh, what else are you meant to do? He got snipped. I kind of wish I had gotten snipped while I was single.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 268 milliseconds.
I can't even imagine, Allie. The amount of money.
2.0 megabytes, 12.2 megabytes.
They must make just to fucking feed themselves. Whenever we went to Kentucky to check out the place for the marathon, there was a Jewish camp that was there at the time, and it was like 40 kids, I think they said. After Apple, Giphy after Apple. But they were making lunch when we got there, and they had like 6 loaves of bread out, and they were just all eating fucking ham sandwiches. Or can Jewish people eat ham? They were eating some kind of sandwich. And yeah, I realized as soon as I said it that it probably wasn't ham. I didn't actually pay attention to what the sandwich contents were. I just saw this fucking multiple trays of bread set out, and I knew they were making sandwiches. But yeah, it was probably turkey or something. Wasn't ham for sure. I guess there's kosher ham, right? It has to be like blessed by a rabbi or something like that before it's killed. Just eat each other. They're not allowed to eat pork in any situation? I thought it had, if it was like... Or is every animal... Does every animal they eat have to be fucking blessed by a rabbi before it's killed to make it kosher? That's a full-time job. That's a lot of blessing. That's insane, Jonah. I think here in the United States it used to be something like women can't get their tube tied unless they've already been married or something. King Mosh, thank you for that raid. And then they had to get permission from their husband, and there's all these things that used to be. It's not anymore. I think that's changed like in the late 90s. The thing about pigs is, yeah, they'll eat anything, but they're actually really fucking intelligent and pretty clean animals, honestly. I think if most people spent any amount of time with cows or pigs or chickens, a little bit less on the chickens, they wouldn't want to eat them. Well, I say this, and I have spent time with these animals, and I still eat them. But a lot of these animals are really nice and friendly and intelligent and all of that. They're also delicious. So, you know. To each their own, I guess. I mean, I agree with you, Giffy. And now I want fried chicken. If I hadn't already made a lunch, I would have let Jess get me Bojangles. Oh. Well, if that's true, Manny, you would have thought that chickens would have been bad news too from salmonella. Crystal, she had a thyroid condition that prevented her from taking birth control. And so she used to be like, well, why don't you just go ahead and get snipped? And I used to joke and be like, what if my next wife wants kids? I didn't think we'd get divorced ever. But it was kind of funny because then after we did get divorced, I was like, shit, I guess it's a good thing I didn't. What if my next wife wants kids? But now I think I'm at an age where I'm feeling a little too old for kids. I know there's plenty of people that have kids at 40 now. But I'm just thinking, like, my daughter's about to be 10. I can't imagine being 50 and having another child that will be soon 10. Like, I always wanted 2 kids. Well, not always. There was a time when I was younger, probably even when I was still in my 20s, where I was like, I don't want any kids. No kids for me, thank you. But then once made the decision to have a kid, 2 sounded like a good number. What the hell did I do with this iron axe I made? It's right there. Maybe not your imposter. I don't know. My daughter thinks that I'm her fucking age, honestly. She expects me to be able to do everything she does, and honestly, she expects me to be able to do it better. And like some of the things we do, like, I mean, I'm already out of shape as it is. I want to be in better shape so I can do more of what she wants to do and not be like winded or tired or whatever. Where are my torches? I know I have some because that one just went in my inventory, I think. There they are. But yeah, like stuff like whitewater rafting or any of the physical activity things that we do. I don't want to be in a situation where I have another kid and I'm not able to do those things because I'm too fucking old and dying. I also don't want... I guess I also have this fear of death. I mean, I'm not afraid of dying. I don't want to die. But with my dad dying when I was such a young age, I don't want to put another kid in that situation. I don't know. Some of these are probably irrational concerns. But that all said, Jess wants kids. And that was one of the things she told me very early. I think it might have even been the first fucking date, actually. And so when we got to the point where we were in a serious relationship, I told her, because she brought it up again, she's like, well, how do you feel about kids? And I was like, well, give me a year to decide for sure. And then sometime around the time that the gallbladder surgery and how bad off I felt and everything, I told her, I was like, I've pretty much decided at this point, I don't think I'm going to want to have a second kid. And so we had some very serious discussions about whether or not we should even stay together, which is unfortunate, but I understand either way. Like, if it's something that's that important to you, you shouldn't stay with someone if you know that you're gonna regret it later. I was like, I don't want you to look back in fucking 10 years and resent the last 10 years you spent with me because we didn't have a child together. So I don't know. That's my story about kids. I hope you liked it. to make me a cyborg. Damn it, man. Get out of here. I kind of wish. I think I settled, honestly, with Crystal. Like, looking back at how our relationship started and stuff. Because, like, I just wanted to have sex. Honestly. And, skip the diaper changing phase. Well, that was the kind of the thing that I talked with Jess about. I was like, well, we have Apple. And I know you're not her mother, but, like, you're still involved in a kid's life and you're still an important role model in their life. But one of her things is she wants that diaper changing phase. She wants all of it. She wants it from... I think she wants to be a mother, too, you know? And I get that. But yeah, with Crystal, we ended up a couple because, well, we'd had sex, and then we had sex again, and then we didn't talk for a while. Because I really wanted to get back with my ex-girlfriend. I was just obsessed with her. I've told this story before. And so Crystal and I basically had a falling out about the whole Aaron finding out that I had sex with her. And I was pissed at her. And we didn't talk for a long time. Like, at least 6 months, a year, something like that. And then when we got back together, it was really just, again, I want to have sex. So I think I was pretty much motivated by my dick at that age. I don't feel like that at all anymore. Like, I could go a month without sex. I like having sex, sure, but, like, it's not the most important thing in a relationship to me. Penny, shut up. Why are you yelling? Woman, come here. Yell at me. What's the matter? What? What? Tell me about it. Do you want me to pick you up? No. And yeah, then it just became convenient and like, but I wasn't. Our personalities never meshed. Like, we got along, but I think I just settled, honestly. Because having dated now after we divorced, I realized there's people I like spending time with a lot more than I ever liked spending time with Crystal. I enjoyed our time together, but like, there's people I enjoy spending time with a hell of a lot more and get along with a hell of a lot better. Live on Twitch, this man has his hands all over that pussy. That's the thing, Ziff, about the girl Erin I was talking about that I was obsessed with. When I look back at that relationship, I don't even know if either of us even liked each other. I don't know. I don't know why we were together. I don't remember anything we ever talked about that was like our future together means this or anything. I think I was just trying to have sex then too. And I think after like 10 months or 9 months or however long it was, and we broke up and we hadn't had sex, we had done a lot of fucking dry humping. I think I was more upset about the fact that I had invested all this time thinking, we're going to have sex. And then we didn't. And I was like,
But no, there was all this time invested. That's how you have the sex. You hear her purr? Okay, you're attached to me. Can't. Now what are you gonna do? You leaving? Goodbye. uh, but yeah, now now I can go many a days without having sex, and I'm just fine. I think Crystal fucking wore me out with her whole needing to have sex to be validated that I still care about her. Like, ruined sex for me. I think if it was up to Jess, we'd be fucking right now, actually. You're streaming. It doesn't matter that you're streaming. Let's fuck. And so I'm like, tired. She's not as bad as Crystal, though. Where it's like, this is required. Renee wasn't like that. Oh, you're thinking about the fucking bitch that slept on the floor all over the place, Zax. Sarah. The one that went to New York City because travel's cheap because of COVID. And I was like, all right, we're done. Goodbye. Never speak to me again. Yeah. No, she was also, if you love me, you'll fuck me. And I'm like, okay. I don't think I ever thought we were going to work, though. I think I have a type. No, because I don't like that. I mean, maybe I get stuck with the type. Maybe I attract a certain type. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. What should we be working on? We got the grout doing its thing. I guess I should make more furnaces. Maybe we should look at the furnace upgrades here. What's this furnace mod called? Furnace overhaul. Alright, so there's liquid fuel upgrade. We don't want that yet. Ore processing. The processing of ores. What does that mean? Double ores and a few other items blocks. Okay, well that's pretty good. What's that cost? Glowstone and iron. Well, that's... Oh, that's just ores. It's probably not chunks, right? The boulder fist. I'm noticing each girl I go out with on a date has various mental health issues. Usually has self-harm and whatnot. So I noticed when I was dating people younger than me, because my generation, I don't think we were the generation that cut yet. It's like a real word or two words. But yeah, if I've dated anyone that's like more than like 8 years younger than me, they definitely have scars from cutting. And it seems like there was just a generation of people that's how they expressed themselves. It's kind of weird. Like, how did that happen? How did that become the norm for dealing with your emotions? Grew up on social media. Huh. How did the internet lead people to cut themselves? Why are you dating people 8 years younger than you? I can't date a 32-year-old? What the fuck, dude? I mean, not everyone does it, obviously, as if. But, because young people are hot. I mean, isn't that what you're supposed to do for your second wife? I wonder if I could show a video without losing my channel. Let's test it. Yeah, the new kayak. Mr. Hot Pants, thank you so much for 2 months. What do the blankets do? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. That was horrible. Oh, blanket. Get out of here, Sakia. Doubles output. Yeah, I bet it does. Jesus fucking Christ. Look at these things. The ultimate ingot. Cool. Yeah. Got it. So Gutu is the next channel. All right. So as we upgrade these, they get quicker too. We should do that. So I guess first, let's make another furnace altogether. Start there. And then let's make it an iron furnace. Is that just surrounded by iron? Yeah, okay. And then let's make this one gold. Okay. And then do we have... We don't. I did it. Why do they always have to put the XYZ on the end? I know your struggle though. It's bullshit. I need a flint. This is a good kit. A gold kit. Can I just right click this on there? I cannot. That's too bad. Okay. How many diamonds does it take? Just 4? Fuck, let's just go ahead and make a diamond for 2.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 273 milliseconds. 2.1 megabytes, 12.2 megabytes.
Oh, this diamond one's see-through. Okay, so gold one, diamond one. That's cool. Wonder what it looks like when it's cooking. Well, yeah, that's why I thought the kit. That's what I thought the kits would do, David, where you could upgrade it without picking it up. But no, that's not the case. Okay, don't cook the coal. I didn't get the announcement for your sub for some reason, Giphy. Wonder why. Well, thank you for subscribing. Okay. Doubles fuel efficiency. Let's make one of those. All right, let's make blank upgrades first. So quartz and... All right, I have some quartz in here. Still more content, yeah. The amount of things I see people doing on Twitch and not getting banned for. Okay, I know there's quartz in here. I know there is. I've seen it. I've touched it. Huh. Where's it at? Did I use it for something? I must have. Oh, shit. Oh. I guess I haven't had nether quartz. Can I craft it somehow? No. Huh. Okay. You have quartz dust. Could that be used in that recipe too? No. Okay, well, I guess I can't upgrade these yet. What's the end cake cost? Eyes a vendor and cake. Doesn't look like you can, no. Or crushed quartz. No. Some enters in silicon. Mycelium, water barrel, sand, soul dust. Gotcha. But the grinding, it's not gonna, because I have the dust. I have the dust. I need the non-dust. Seems like going to the nether is the best solution here. Well, this one should at least cook faster. Let's test that out. Slightly faster. Not a lot to write home about. Is the nether skyblock 2? I don't know. I don't think so. Could be, though. I don't know. That'd be weird. That'd be awful, actually. I don't know. Shit. Might as well make it an emerald one, too. your service. Okay, so ender pearls is the next one. That noise, I think, was Jess watching TikTok.
It wasn't a TikTok.
Okay, it wasn't a TikTok, apparently. I think I should make storage. I think that's something that I need to go ahead and focus some time on. What's the name of those barrels? That would be awful, Njord. Item barrels is what I want. Right? No, that's not what I want. Yabba, that's the barrel I want. So I don't think I'm going to use drawers, not your I think I'm going to use barrels this time. Let's make one. Let's see how we feel about it. Oh, that's not planks. Okay. There's that. See, it has a locking mechanism of some sort. I don't see. Is it a? Do I need a barrel wrench? Is that how I make a locking mechanism? I'll shift right click it. Doesn't do anything. Shifting does tell me how much is in there and the total it can hold. Okay, shift right click. Yeah, that doesn't lock it. Oh, both hands need to be empty? That's a... Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. It's not a pretty barrel. Nice out of 496. Yeah. If you break it, probably you should break it with an axe. Does it hold the inventory? I think it might. It does. That's pretty convenient. Seems pretty good. All right, let's make like a stack of those. Funny enough, my inventory's full. I got 18 of them. 54 of them now. Need more grass. I should make more grass, honestly. Not sure how many seared bricks I'm going to need, but I got quite a few. Where did I put that gravel earlier? Somewhere there's compressed gravel, I think. Unless I... Yeah, there it is. Let's make more dirt. Oh, already got my inventory. Did I make an iron hoe? It's, yep, my second wife. Meet your second wife. It's definitely one of the best Saturday Night Live clips. Need that draconic hoe, man. Do big hoeing. I want to know if grass can spread to coarse dirt. If so, that would save me a lot of time. I don't think it can, though. No, we're not cheating. We're turning dirt into coarse dirt, and then we're turning it back into dirt and doing it over and over again. That's not cheating. That's legal. Let me Google it. Oh, okay. Oh, True Texan has beat me to it. It's not duping. I'm not duping. Exactly. I'm spinning gravel. Yeah, exactly. Get them. And hoe durability and time. I'm just scooping the gravel back out with my hoe, you see. But I don't get it back. Okay. Is dirt rare now? It's alchemy, actually. Oh, EE is in this pack? I've never actually played with EE. I've only heard bad things about how broken it is. You don't think it's that fun to dupe the dirt that way? Or to create dirt that way? Not dupe. I mean, it's tedious, but I feel like this whole mod pack is tedious. Why buttons? What buttons? Is there buttons somewhere? There was a point where I made a whole bunch of buttons, but I don't think I have them out anymore. So I don't know why you said why buttons. Oh, I see. That was what was it was chat. I missed that chat. I see. I made a bunch of wooden buttons early on. Well, that mistake was made. And I had placed them around. But I got rid of them once I had torches. Yeah, but what the fuck you? Yeah, I don't think Pamar's updated EE in quite some time, has he? Why are torches midgets? They're baby torches. They're tiny torches. Look at it, it's beautiful. Okay, we got these barrels now. Let's see here. I don't know how I want it to look. I guess it could be temporary. Just temporary, it's fine. Make a giant barrel with your barrels, yeah. The barrel, we call it. Ugh, a wall of ugly. Uh, nah, this is temporary. It'll be gone before you know it. Just some temporary storage to get things going, you know? Can I one place them? Oh, it appears that it can. No, it can. It probably can. Take that back. Yeah, it can. It can. Kinda. You have to be facing the front to take things out of it. Does it hurt your eyes? How is it hurting your eyes? Okay, well, that's special, but that's okay. Yeah, the pipes work with them. Okay. I've got iron ingots. And we're set. We've done it. We beat the game. Okay. I don't know where to get sugarcane from. I guess there's the answer. There's a marketplace, but it lists the marketplace whenever there's when there's something available there. There's no market up here. Thanks, not an imposter. It's good. Good answer, actually. I don't think it does because it would show the sieve up here. Oh, is it the 3 ball seed? Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. Okay, I got one. I did it. I knew I could do it, actually. Let's see. Nope. No snad. That's too bad. Wow, I was only using one furnace. Stupid, I guess. I got yawny about this time yesterday, too. Actually, this is when I stopped and went and had lunch yesterday. Yes, it was me, True Texan. Had fucking... What mod pack was that? That was the one where you would, it was a skyblock as well, but you would, like, duplicate all your resources, and that was, like, the plan. You'd, like... Is that Sky Factory 4? I guess I never finished that then. I thought that mechanic ruined it for me. Backing up all your drives and then taking them into the past or whatever the fuck it is you do. Was not a fan of that. Oh, is there Buck Snort? I might have liked that better then. I did not like, I was not a fan of duping all my items. Arcus and I were kind of had like a little race going with that, and then we got to that part of it, we were both like, this is stupid. Why am I so tired all of a sudden? Fuck me. It's probably eating lunch. It does it to you.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 271 milliseconds. 2.1 megabytes, 12.3 megabytes.
Oh, that's what it was. It was prestige points. I'd forgotten what the point was, honestly. I might have to stop early and take a nap. I'd plan to go to 3 today, but I'm getting tired, little boy. My plan's to do this every day this week. Tonight is Tuesday, so I won't stream tonight. I'll record with Jeff. I'd recommended a game for, oh, where's Discord? I need the dick sword. Find it. This game. I think this game would be cool for Space Cops. Yeah, between Justin and I, we haven't accomplished any Wednesday. Yeah, don't use dark mode. The game sounds painful. Really? It's up to 8 players. I think it would be good for the 4 of us. I might be way wrong. It looks good though. It looks like a good 4-player game. Enjoy broken friendships. Yeah, True Text. And when I saw it, I thought at first it was the game that I played with Co, and then I realized that it's slightly different. So maybe we'll do that Wednesday night. Well, we've done Overcooked a bunch, so we're trying to find new things to do. Trying to find games that we haven't all played to death, you know. And then Thursday will be Jeff again. And then Friday, I think we're going to do a UHC on Friday with the patrons. If I understood our conversation correctly. We wanted to do UHC last weekend, and Armo had tried to update the Banana UHC server because that's the one we're going to use for the Minecraft UHC on the 4th. And he broke it somehow, and so we weren't able to do UHC. Blame Armo. And he told me Clutch was going to look at it, and so I was like, all right, I won't look at it then. And then Larry's like, did you look at it? And I was like, no. It's just funny to me because we do a vote for what we play on Friday nights, and like UHC has not won in many Fridays, like Gartic Phone or 7 Days to Die or whatever. And UHC has not won, and then everyone all of a sudden wanted to play UHC, and it's like wanting to go to Chick-fil-A on Sunday. It's like, well, it's closed. It's too bad. It's like they knew. Yeah. Yeah, I just took the summer off. We're ready for UHC again. Oh, yeah, it does sound like when they would pop out an egg, huh? Yeah, I agree, Armo. We should definitely test it. I'm just going to dump everything in here for a minute. Do I need to do anything for this to work, or is it just works? Hey, Koi Wolf. How are you doing today? Did everyone see that we have a new emote? Okay. Cool. Alright. Well, that did not work for me. What did I do wrong? Why did that not work for me? Or did it work for me for y'all and it just didn't work for me? Oh. I just saw the words. Okay. For some reason it just says Goodwaddle. Okay. What are we doing? I don't know. We're chit-chatting. How was your meeting, Zax? Were you here yesterday, Zax, when I thanked you for making the Microsoft stock go very high last week? I don't think you were here because you didn't respond. That one day when it fucking shot up $7. Why did it shoot up? Do you know why? I don't know why. I didn't really look into it. Oh, it's down $1.93 today though. That's not as good. I liked it better when it was up $7 in one day. My gain for the year is like 25% though, in my Microsoft stocks. Oh, I see. I saw like a lot of the companies that guesstimate the value of a stock has upped Microsoft to like the 330 range. Have I put redstone anywhere yet? I have not. I want to answer your question. What we're doing here is we're trying to sort our shit. Trying to get more organized. $139. Looking an awful lot. We were talking about a subwall earlier. I don't know if you were here for that, but I think tomorrow I'll bring the subwall back. I'd kind of forgot about it, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'll stop at 2 today. Try to get my a nap in before my daughter gets home at 4. With different blocks for different tiers. Oh Lord, I guess so. We gotta bring it all back. It's been so long since we've done a subwall. Honestly, forgot how it all works. Nickel. Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, I don't remember what we did for the donation block either. I think it was lapis was the first one. I think it was a glowstone one as well. Oh yeah, that was a manual one. I think that was $100 though, wasn't it? Because it has like dollar signs on it, right? Yeah, it's probably been like over a year since we had, at least over a year. Sugarcane has not grown. Mini loim. Mini loim. I knew what he was talking about. That's all that matters. Isn't it Manuelin? Probably could have a hopper feed in that smelter, actually. Good call. Seems like that'd be hot. Game freaked out when I tried to do that. Yeah, that works. All right. I'm gonna automate the furnaces to go into here automatically. I figured I would just skip the step of going into chests and have it go straight into the wall over here. I forgot there's an alternate recipe for a hopper. Yeah, that's cheaper too, actually, in this pack. Are you at work right now, Coy? So when you said somewhat day shift, that meant you were at work? Oh, I see. Oh, this is in the beta path that we got this one. Oh, barrel controller. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. Takes a diamond. Other than that, it doesn't look that hard. Except I need paper. This fucking sugarcane needs to grow. Grow, bitch. I ought to make a... Actually, yeah, fuck this. Hold on. Let's make a bonsai for the thing. I need some more cooked clay. I've not seen the Spider-Man. You know, I did actually see the Spider-Man teaser trailer, and I realized I didn't know shit about the last two Spider-Man movies, so it didn't mean anything to me. I watched it last night, though. I was like, well, that didn't do nothing for me. uh, what are you building your platform out of? I don't know how to say your name, actually. Chuka. Hey, Project Frost. Free Guy trailer. No, I've heard good things about that movie, though. I'd like to check it out. That'll do. It claims there's a sugar cane that's 50% grown in there. I don't see shit, though. Okay, well, we got sugar cane. That's all that matters. So it's working. Oh, you think sand make her faster? Do I have sand already? Don't think I do. Wish I could see it. It does look like it's growing faster, though. Yeah, that number's going up much quicker. Sad I can't see it, though. I want to see that sugar cane grow. Alright. Platinum. Gold. Oh, it's all in my inventory. Platinum. Gold. Yeah, Snad's not in this pack. We looked when I first planted it. I don't know how big I'm making my smelter, but I probably have enough seared bricks, but I'm just going to let it fucking go. It's not costing me anything to let it run. I wonder if I put a barrel on top of that, if that'll work. Let's find out. I don't see why it wouldn't. It does. Okay, well that's more convenient. Oh god, yeah, I forgot about that one. That thing was massive. I don't really have a base plan as of yet. Just kind of see where it takes us. Oh yeah, there's null voids. I wonder if there's one of those in this pack. No, there is. Just cobblestone and an apple. Maybe I should make one of those. Those are convenient. You just put what you want it to null and then you pick up something, it does it, right? I don't remember exactly how it works. Yeah. Looks like they've modified it where you can still take the stuff out, so it just holds it. It's like a recycling bin. The colored ones are better. Oh, dank no. Okay, well I can't make that yet. But good to know. Are you playing it Kappa mode as well? Wonder how long the average playthrough is. Well, that was the other reason why I didn't go back to the world we had before, because we had started this Kappa mode before, and when I went to launch it, it had updated, and so when I updated it, it said my other world wasn't compatible. So I guess enough of the mods changed, removed, whatever, that made it incompatible. So that's why the other reason I wanted to start a new world. I don't know what Jess is making to eat, but it smells really good. I don't think any mod packs would probably be listed. Is Minecraft listed on howlongtobeat.com? Is it listed at 12 minutes? Yeah, I was about to say true text. That didn't sound right. $121 Got it. How the fuck did they get that number? What the fuck is versus? An average UHC lasts 299 hours. That is a bit weird. I don't know how they got to those numbers. Yeah, really. Race the Wool it's a longer game than I remember it.
God, I imagine those got down to pretty short the way people got to where they were min-maxing it. A marathon for the wolf. Have to use a porcelain faucet to make the damn seared faucet. It's stupid. Okay, so these aren't that bad. It's just 4 of those. Looks like I can make all of this probably now. I guess you just tear apart your old porcelain stuff to make this. Oh, that's cool. Not your nerd girl. $400. I'm fine with that. I think people enjoy watching Minecraft, so it'll give us something good to stream during the days that we can kind of stay consistent with. As long as there's not like attrition. Like, okay, who's gonna tune in to fucking day 700 of Project Ozone 3? Without a subwall. That's true. That's true. Subwall does add a lot of time. Yeah, I should change these where they're not round.
Server backup started.
Shut up.
Server backup done in 272 milliseconds. 2.1 megabytes, 12.3 megabytes.
Automate the subwall. Did I tell you all the story about during our road trip? We stopped on like the Mississippi Louisiana line. I knew I wasn't supposed to cross the Mississippi River on Highway 40 because the bridge is out. And so on the way to the West Coast, I made sure I avoided it. And on the way back, I was trying to make sure I avoided it. But we had stopped somewhere. Was it Louisiana? No, that's not right. No, it's not right. Those two, they don't connect. Fuck. Arkansas, Mississippi line. There we go. Anyways, I knew I didn't want to cross the Mississippi River there, but somehow or another, I stopped. I got off the interstate and it rerouted me. I didn't realize that my phone had rerouted me. And so I got fucked and I didn't realize it in time. And at this point, I was stuck. I had to go this way. There was no changing it or whatever. And it ended up not being that bad. But I stopped for gas before I got into the hell traffic because I was like, this could be really bad. We may be stuck in this traffic for a while. Let me go ahead and fill up the tank and make sure we don't have to worry about anything. And I guess I didn't realize, for you women out there, in a lot of men's restrooms, we sell sex toys. Not like dildos and shit, but we got like a fucking quarter thing on the wall. And it's got like pussy ticklers, and it's got like condoms, and it's got like some shit that you could fucking put in your drinks to stimulate you. This is common in men's restrooms. Horny goat weed. Yep, that's one of them. This is what happens in the men's restrooms. And so Jess comes out of the bathroom and she's got this picture on her phone and she's like, "Oh my God, look at this." And I'm like, "What?" And she shows me this picture of the shit that's in 90% of men's restrooms. And I'm like, "Yeah, okay. What? What are you showing me?" And she was like, "This was in the bathroom." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's in the..." It was like, "Those..." Yeah, she's like, where are we?" And I was like, "That's just what's in the bathrooms." I just thought it was in the women's bathrooms too. I didn't know. But it's funny to me because in my mind, this is just what's in bathrooms. You can go to the bathroom and you fucking... Okay, 90% is probably a severe exaggeration. But it's at least 50. At least 50.
You're stupid.
Maybe not at like fucking Panera Bread or Wendy's or whatever, but at a gas station?
It's not normal. It's the first time I've ever seen it or heard of it. This is some southern fuck your cousin bullshit.
Nah, for real though, in the gas station.
What's fucked up though is they sell sex toys but not tampons in the women's room there.
Well, I see them all the time. And not at like restaurants or whatever. It's normally just at a gas station or whatever. Especially, I think it's more common at gas stations that are meant mainly for truckers.
So they can buy sex toys at every stop.
Yeah,
So the hooker that gets in their truck can have a good time.
exactly.
Oh my god.
Coot sees pussy ticklers all the time.
I'm leaving.
Like fucking I see dead people. I see pussy ticklers. But yeah, and Jess was just shocked and it's like, "This is not a thing that ever happens." And I'm like, "This happens all the time. What are you talking about? Stop filling up your gas at the strip clubs." Yeah. The best part was we fucking left there and we got on to the bridge and the traffic. It was basically a fucking parking lot. And an 18-wheeler is like parked beside us. And he's got a neon light in his fucking window. And it's like, "Nude bunny shows" is what it fucking says on the thing. And my daughter's like, "Why are there nude bunny shows?" And I'm like... And meanwhile, Jess is still going on about, "Where the fuck are we?" And I'm like, "We're in Arkansas." And then we finally get up to the pasture side of this this 18-wheeler, and he's got a fucking rabbit, an actual rabbit on a, not like a real life rabbit, but like not like a Playboy buddy, but like a fucking stuffed rabbit on a stripper pole. And then I had to explain to my daughter what stripper poles were. Yeah, I told her when I was a teenager, I was embarrassed to go to like CVS and buy condoms, so I would just go to the gas station and go into the bathroom and get condoms. I wasn't fucking anyone, but I had hope. I anticipated to one day be fucking someone. But yeah, I just thought everyone kind of knew about the sex toys in the bathroom. Yep. Here's some Minecraft music. All right, we're better organized.
Tell them about the non-potable water. That's also Arkansas.
Yeah, also in Arkansas, I don't remember what the fuck the gas station is. There's so many of them because they're for truckers. You remember what station it was at?
Loves.
Loves, yeah. If you've gone
Loves we stopped at.
down the interstate, you've probably seen Loves before. They're like, there's other ones too that aren't Loves.
Are you a Texan? There's Loves in Texas, ain't there?
Yeah, I think there's Loves in
Your
Texas.
Texan is a fake Texan.
No, he said Loves. I think he was trying to help. Yeah, Loves Pilot and like TA, I think.
Okay. I thought he was like, what is Loves? And I was like, are you?
He's a true Texan. That's
Are
his
you?
name.
And
But at the Love stations, they have the buckets of water for fucking cleaning your window or whatever on your car. And there's a giant fucking sign in front of this dirty ass bucket of water that's meant for cleaning your window, and it's like non-potable water. Like, oh shit, I was about to drink that, but I guess I can't.
so stupid.
And you know how these signs come to be from someone doing the thing. So at some point,
Any other Loves?
someone drank the fucking bucket and they had to put up a sign so people would stop.
There's no sex toys in the bathroom in California.
I bet there are.
Respectable- No, in your group just said it. Loves here in California. No sex toys in the bathroom.
Oh, well,
They're respectable people that go to a sex shop instead of the truck stop bathroom.
sometimes you just need a sex toy in the bathroom.
Oh my god.
I'm asking my male friends right now. I don't believe this. I'm telling you, we sell sex toys in the bathroom. A lot of them are, I'm gonna Google it over here.
Just put it on his fucking stream.
A lot of them, they're like, collect them all. They're like these, like if you buy all 12 in order, you'll get all 12 of the sex toys that are in this dispenser.
And the ones that I saw there, the condoms were just like somewhere in the list, so you'd have to buy sex toys to get condoms.
Yep, that's pretty common.
Oh my god. Do you want pizza?
No, thank you.
Eat it.
I don't want it.
I don't want
I already ate my lunch. I can't find an image of this. I'm telling you, this is real though. Okay, well those are not Twitch safe images.
Why not? It's just a piece of plastic.
It's just a dick.
It's a piece of plastic.
Okay, maybe refine this search.
Sex dispensary, gas station bathroom.
Why did it give me pictures of pot? Oh, because I put dispensary.
Dispensary.
Okay, sex machine. What? How do I Google sex machine gas station bathrooms? What the
Okay,
fuck is that an
so
image of?
That's how you shit. No, that's like medical.
Yeah,
That's
these ones.
That's like not bebop bullshit. I have a picture of it, I think.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Here's one. Oh yeah, you do have a picture of it because you came to the bathroom and showed it to me.
Here's the non-potable water.
Send it to me on Discord so I can just put it on the stream easily.
Fucking make me work.
Okay, yeah, here we go. This is
Oh, let's not put it in your public Discord. You're not even in that.
I don't know if that's safe to show. I don't know if that's safe to show on stream.
What does that say?
Travel pussy and vibrating penis ring.
Travel pussy.
Yeah.
Good.
Realistic
I
vagina.
don't think I can direct message you.
Why not?
I don't know.
Are we not friends?
I don't think so. I think she just put us in a group together.
Well, don't put it
What
in.
the fuck? You're not my friend?
What's your?
I'm not gonna put it in the group with her. No, I'm not. Thank you.
Oh, here we go. I will add you as a friend.
Oh my god, we're friends?
That picture of you.
That's after I was under the house.
Oh.
You forget that you said. Oh, by the way, we found out snakes live under our house.
There was just one snake under the house. That's,
Okay, if there's one, there's more.
I've added
Send
you
me
as a
under
friend.
there to die.
Travel pussy implies there's a bigger household version. There is. I would like to introduce you to.
Do you just call me a travel pussy?
No! They said travel pussy implies there's a bigger household version.
Oh, I'm the household version. What the fuck? That's why Cone refused to go into the house.
Yep.
I'll never go into the house again. You're the full-size version. Are you guys calling me fat? I feel like I'm being called fat. Why can't I be the pocket?
No, it's just your pussy that's fat. Were you gonna send me this picture?
Fucking send you the picture.
Did you accept
Do
me as a
it.
friend?
I don't know how.
I asked, sent you a friend
Oh, okay.
request.
Okay, good now.
Send me the picture.
Can you fucking hold on a second? You're stressing me out.
Stationary pussy.
I-
They weren't talking about you.
I'm the stationary pussy.
Yeah, this one's kind of a boring one, honestly. This is the one that Jess saw.
Pandora's box. Never know.
Yeah, 12 assorted adult novelties. And then the love pack. There's a mini stimulator, male enhancement gel, black studded condom, and the love game.
What if you just want a regular condom?
I don't think you get them in this bathroom. And yeah, this one's 12 assorted ones, and they put them in order. So like,
You buy 12.
if you buy all 12, you get all 12. But if you buy 12 times, you get all 12.
What if you just want a regular condom and not a black studded condom?
Be a black stud.
Okay.
But yeah, I just thought everyone knew about this.
Is that like the dildo that Chad got you?
Yeah. I did not realize that there was people that didn't know that this is what happens in the restroom. I thought that these were in women's restrooms too. I didn't know. I have seen, because I've worked at restaurants and stuff where I had to clean the women's restrooms. So I've seen the tampon dispensaries and stuff.
Dispensary.
But I also assumed that maybe y'all wanted to buy some fucking love gel or something. I didn't know. Anyways, I think that's a good stopping point for today. So I'm gonna stop
Wait.
there.
You can show them more of this bathroom.
Oh, is there more of the bathroom?
Mm-hmm.
Good work, everyone.
There's also that one.
Discord again. Oh, is this also from this bathroom?
It's the same bathroom, yes.
All right, there's the same bathroom. You are the lie.
There's also non-potable water.
And here's the non-potable water. In case you were fucking so thirsty, you were like, "Oh shit, dude, that black bucket right there looks so fucking good. I'm so thirsty."
It looks so good though.
All right. All right. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna raid someone though. I will be back tomorrow around 8:30 ish.